Do multi-stream. Come on. Let's go here. And we'll go here and here. And we want to share. Good morning. Good morning. I hear you. A little bit of a delay. Why isn't Squirtle playing? There he is. I just got one more link to share, y'all. One more. Copy link. There we go. I'm gonna get sniped by a skelly here soon. Good morning, Sin. Good morning, Carly. Oh, he's right down there. They're right down there at the bottom of this thing. Fine, I'll just go this way. I bet one of them is going to be persistent. I bet one of those scaffolding fell and they've picked it up. I bet. Hi, Molly. Good morning. Good morning, Cassie. Oh, that's awesome, Carly. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I had 30, so that's all of them. Nobody grabbed one. That's cool. Is this where I found that geode? I think I found a geode in here. Yeah, my geode's in here. And a geode right down here. So if we ever need crystals or whatever, this is where we come. It's really well grown up too. Dang! We could harvest a bunch of crystal, but we just don't need it. We just don't need it. It's another one of those days where the music is really loud on my end. But I think that it's just normal for you guys. It is really loud on my end. Where's this one? I'm gonna do this one. They're waiting to give me a hug, I know, right? Right? Alright, where did we get over here? We were placing tumbleweeds and we ran out of lights. And no, wait a second. No. No. But we will take all of this. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't think we really need the sand, but it's nice to have it. It is louder than normal, but we can still hear you. Let me check the volume again. I'm certain that I moved it down to the correct level. It may just be the song. Princess, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Pretzel. Yeah, I'm at 5%. And that's the percentage that I set it at every day is 5% volume. It's always at 5%. He's saying, what? Sequoia, good morning. It's still the same song, but I don't think that changing my volume here adjusts anything for you guys. I wouldn't think that it does. I wouldn't think that it does. Does he need us to leave? No? Okay. Jay must just be going to work or something. Well, I wouldn't think so. It doesn't make sense that it would, does it, Sin? Like, just from a kind of regular how this normally goes. So y'all tell me about this one. Tell me about this one. Is it quieter than the last one? Pretty significant. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What did I just do? You know what I know what I just did. I pulled the wrong trigger. Because that happens sometimes. I did it again. Y'all, I am telling you, it has not been a good couple of days. I've been dropping stuff. I felt like I had brain fog again. And it's just like, ugh. And I'm just doing stuff that like, stuff that is just normally just like naturally easy. Like cooking. I dropped an egg on my foot. I told you guys that. I dropped an egg on my foot the other day. And it really was distressing. Good morning, Ace. So what's the deal with this song, you guys? Is it too quiet? Oh. That might be a good distribution for like the major kind of lower end of all this. We'll have to wait until nighttime to find out, and then we can kind of start working the hillsides a little bit as well. But I feel like we might maybe need one here. We should do some cacti up here. What else do I need? Man, I left the dang flint and steel over here. Yes, I did. I did that. I did. I really and truly did. Thanks, Ace. It really does, doesn't it? Like, hold on, let's so you can get kind of like the big picture of why I wanted it built into the land. And it's just, dude, it hits, right? Just seeing this thing protrude from the coast. I tried to keep a straight face, but I lost that battle. My intrusive thoughts won there. But I mean, let's just face it. That's what it's doing. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's just like it's right. This is the way that it should be. But I mean, we still have an enormous amount of area to cactify. That's my made-up word for the day, cactify. I want to do cactus anywhere that there's red sand, really. So like, you know, up here, this little plateau. Like get up here as well, up through here, and obviously all of this. Did I just... No. Anywhere that there's sand needs to be cactified. And that includes all of this as well, going back towards the main base. Guys, this is no small project. Remember, we've got under 90 days. And I want... If a person so chooses to download a world and play on a world that some other people created, I have this many issues with that. 0. But I want to be one of those bases that people walk out. Hey, Stigster, I see you. Sorry, I missed that. That people come through the portal. They've already been... I want them to have already, when they're in the nether, have been greeted with this just awe-inspiring entryway to the base area, right? But then when they step out, I want them to think that this is like one of those marketplace worlds that people build in creative. And I want people to question whether I placed all these blocks. We know the truth. Anyone who watches me for 10 minutes knows the truth. The little trolls that come in and say, oh, turn the green screen on. They have no idea. They're just being negative. They're just being silly. They have no idea what they're talking about. You watch me for 10 minutes. It may take longer than that. What do you think? 30 minutes? Is that fair? You think if you watch me for 30 minutes, you know that I place every single block that I ever show you? And I dug it up or bought it or had a friend give it to me? That dug it up or bought it? But no, I mean, I'm serious though, Ace. Like, seriously. Looks like we absolutely got enough light down there. And we just need to do this upper section and some of the, like, some tumbleweeds on the hills. And then we'll do this here, and then we can move on to all of this. But heck, the light coming from this build almost covers... I mean, you look how far out the light's coming. Because it just did such a good job of lighting up the inside of these builds, right? That's what it all stems from. The better job you do lighting up your builds, you know, slabs and stairs, light goes through, right? So... Yo, what's good, Smith? Hey, Smith is over on the YouTube side. If you want to pop over there and chit-chat with him, I'm sure you will. It's a lot of work, but it is all worth it in the end. And Smith also knows about this. Smith, I was just discussing about how, you know, like... what I'm doing, I've just covered up all this water to make it more close to how this Cothan Harbor was in real life. And so, you know, there's a ton of water under all this. And now I'm going through and detorching and making all these little cactus lights everywhere. And I said that my statement is that, you know, if people want to download a world to play on that's been built by other people, I have no issue with that. I think it's great. If somebody downloads this world, when they walk out of my portal, I want them to question whether I placed all these blocks, whether I dug all these blocks, whether it's all real. I want them to be in a state of panic in their brain thinking, is this real? Did this guy really do this? And I don't know if that's in your mind when you build, but your builds get that sensation from people. 100%. People get that vibe from big, beautiful builds, right? I love that. That's cool, man. I love it. Oh, of course, Ace. Of course. Let them think it all they want. But like I said, spend 10, 20, 30 minutes with me in a stream, and you'll know just how capped that is, right? So, you know. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had all these blocks out. Yeah, I know, right? He's a crazy fast builder. Not me. I yap. But I like yapping. Yapping's fun. The lighting, I use these pink candles. These aren't the new cactus blossoms. These are candles that I simulate cactus blossoms with, and then tumbleweeds that have a light source under them. So, you know, really all you're seeing is the tumbleweed on the ground. You can see that there's light in there. Somebody mentioned that they don't necessarily like the green frog lights in the red sand, and I was like, I mean, I get that. It is a color difference, but honestly, you're not ever meant to look at that light source. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, this is your vantage point. You don't know that that's a green frog light. You have no idea, right? And so this is all the lighting is, it's here. It's in place. All the candles and the tumbleweeds. But I definitely want to scatter some of the... So, like, over here... It's like sandstone and terracotta. Okay, let's make some cacti, shall we? Boom, boom, boom. And then we get rid of those and replace it with those. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Cactus, not terracotta. You tore the terracotta down, chef. Like so. With a light under that and never see it. You're right. You got a point. That's I never even thought of that, really. But that is a good point. It would be difficult in those flat sections, though, because I just put a false floor and then just put sand on top of the false floor. So, like, under that piece of stone is... I don't have a oh well. Some more desert and then, like, water further over. So... yeah. But that is a terribly good idea. To go like a layer lower even. And just like we do inside of builds, you know, and do a slab in the floor. That's a great idea. Let's do right here. No, can't crouch and light candles. It shan't be done. You know why I wouldn't think of something like that, Smith? Because my first name, Nitwit. Can you... So, I can't... It could just be a solid light. It could just be one of those frog lights. I was sitting there thinking, I was like... usually in underfloor lighting like that, I'll use something cheap like torches. Oh, James. Oh, James. He's a silly man. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I gotta quit going too far. I keep double tapping this morning. And then like... bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, dokie. I think that's good for cacti, and the rest can be the tumbleweeds. Adulting for the day, Ace. Bet. Take it easy. Was yesterday the first solo day or today? Was it yesterday or today that was the first solo day, Ace? I see you, Sin. I see you. From up here you can, yeah. From above you can. But I'm not going through and changing all of them. There's thousands. There's got to be 1,000 already. There's got to be. Has to be. But again, the vantage point is the ground. So like, I'm not going through trouble to change perspective because, you know, this is your perspective, right? In my mind, this is your perspective. Now, when you're up here coming down, you might, but it doesn't matter. It's Minecraft, right? This is a special kind of magical tumbleweed. It's usually pretty timid. Sometimes, every now and again, somebody will come in on this side and be ridiculous, but usually quite timid. Come on, it's dark. There we go. I knew it had to be close. No. No. Yeah. Fine. I'll do this my way. I'll do it my way. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You did not imagine it. Ow! That thing is sharp. It's sharp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, a couple over here. So, I grabbed a different kind of coffee pod. Grabbed a different coffee pod. I snagged some from my mom's house because I didn't want to like. She bulk buys, and I didn't want to spend money if my coffee machine was broken on more pods. I just would buy some like regular drip coffee, and I can make French press. I'm fine with that. It's fine. I certainly can't afford to replace a Keurig machine right now. And so it's just like, nah, that's way too many candles. Why did I put max candles on all of these? Yeah. It's raining. What do you mean this isn't a real desert? What? I thought I was in it. Yeah, because I'm a nitwit. That's right. That is right, Ace. Tumbleweeds would suffice here. We can put one. Let's put like one tall cactus right here. And like a small one right there. Did it again. I double tapped. Lurking while driving using TTS? Heck yeah. Gotta do all that. Dude, modern radio play music is not my favorite. It's not my favorite. There's not a lot of songs that come out right now that I'm just like, oh yeah, I want to listen to that. It's so few and far between. I have an awesome radio station that plays like 90s and 2000s alternative. and it's awesome. They repeat them so much that you don't like them anymore. Yeah. Let's do like here. We're going to need a new flint and steel real soon. Yeah, exactly, Stag. The radio station I'm talking about is the one that I asked you about recently. It just shows you how little I listen to the radio. Usually I'm streaming my playlist from Pandora or something like that. But it's just like, I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, need variety. Exactly. Yeah. Man, I tried listening to, when I drove for a living, doing the displays at gas stations, I tried listening to audiobooks. I just got so sleepy. It just got me sleepy. And so I couldn't drive and function while doing that. Am I alone there? Am I the only one that happens to? Please tell me I'm not alone. There it went. I don't think I have a backup of one of those, do I? Nope. Monotone and paste. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Angie, good morning. Where's gravel? There it is. Don't do that with an Xbox controller. You'll ruin it. They're too sensitive. I'm so disappointed by this controller, it's not even funny. Less than a year. Unbearable stick drift in less than a year. That should have got me, but it didn't. Full price, big box store, not an online, not a refurbished, big box store, full price. Retail, full retail price, big box store. Not refurbished. Brand spanking new Xbox Core controller. Less than a year. And these little hands that are mostly broken are not hard on things. They're just not. I'm pretty gentle with just about everything that I have in general. It is, Ace. It's got to be a logistical thing with Alaska because, I mean, obviously it's going to cost a ton more to ship to Alaska, right? But it would, like, I feel like that should just be an easy adjustment. Most Alaskans know that, right? Like, you know that it costs. You know that it costs more stuff, right? That's pretty simple thing to figure out, right? So, in that knowledge, you can expect that things are going to cost more than typical. That's why your groceries cost more. That's why everything costs more there. It's because it's harder to get it there. Why isn't it just as simple as saying, okay, well, listen, we do free shipping to the lower 48. Since you're in Alaska, pay an extra $10 and we've got you. That's not hard. Edge of my day is fantastic. How is yours? Oh, those are already lit? It's just not rendering the flame? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, that's not where it goes. It goes there. Don't Stormtrooper. I know it's hard for me to not Stormtrooper, but, you know. Whoa. Ow! I don't know how I did that, but we managed it. We managed it somehow. It's fine. Who cares? Just a little terracotta. It got both of them? Dang. It got both of them. I didn't know it got both of them. Yeah, like that. That's what we'll do. Oh, it's that dang mine shaft under there. Quit double tapping, chef. Hey, Tenshi, good morning. $3.79. I paid under. Oh, Ace, I paid $2.47 yesterday. I paid $2.47 yesterday. And if you're on the Imperial system, that's for a gallon, which is 3.8 liters, almost 4 liters of fuel for less than $2.50. Less than $2.50. $2.47 per gallon. I love Tennessee. Some of the people get me sometimes, man, but I love this state. I really do. And did you know that we're one of the most friendly off-grid living states in the United States? If you want an off-grid lifestyle, let me know. If you see a property that you want to buy within an hour from me, I'll try and talk Stegster into driving us out there and we'll check it out. We'll put boots on the ground for you. No, Tenshi, you're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. It is all good. That's a quote from Lord of the Rings. It's not like a diss or anything. It's actually a compliment. No one ever has to be here at any specific time. Not even me. I don't even have to be here at a specific time. I can show up whenever the heck I want to. And whenever I show up is exactly what time. It's precisely what time I meant to arrive. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Ads are what make games free, though. You gotta keep that in mind. Otherwise, you just have to pay for every game you wanted to play on your phone. Which I wouldn't want to do. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't do it. That wasn't me. Alright. I gotta turn the air conditioner on. I'll be right back. I was only reading 78. That's not bad. But again, in my room, it's going to be hotter than that. It's going to be hotter than that in my room. So, who all... Mel, are you lurking? Cassie, I know you're lurking, but you may be in a meeting and can't even unlurk. When do we want to try kick? Do we want to do a test and just go there only one day? Like, I think if we picked like tomorrow morning, for instance, I don't know that I want to spring it on you, in 24 hours notice, but what if we did a kick only stream to just do some science? I have no idea, Tenshi. I've never played Halo with Sin. I've never seen her play Halo. I'm not really a Halo player, so it's not on my radar. I don't know how to add moderators on Kick. I don't know how to do anything over there. I don't know how to do nothing. I don't know how to turn on subscriptions. I don't know how to do nothing. Its architecture is a lot like Twitch's, like with the emotes and the channel points and stuff like that. It's got all the same stuff. Is Kick owned by Twitch? Like, is it? Have y'all been on and like sat in a Kick live stream yet? It's a lot like Twitch. Like, a lot. Would tomorrow... I don't know. It's really fast. This is more for the moderators and the OGs, Tenchi. This is more for moderators and OGs. Yeah, of course, anyone would be welcome on Kick. But the planning of said Kick introduction and the execution thereof is all going to be kind of OG type stuff. Aha! Where could I get away with it here? Where could I get away with it? I can put it right here and watch. I can do that and that and that. I can do that. It's shake and bake and I helped. Okay. Sunday we have the poker game. The Rocketcraft poker game. Maybe that one will be a Twitch Kick exclusive. Twitch Kick. Interesting. Because here's what I'm gonna say about Kick. I have a hard time finding Minecraft streams in English, and the ones that I do, which is not that's not a problem. But obviously, we're only gonna watch live streams in English, right? There's a large community of people, a very large community of people that are only going to watch English live streams. Guess what my target audience is, right? So the ones that you do find, there's very few Bedrock streams on Kick. Very few. Loadat was good. How you doing? Yeah, I've been here for a while. We've been working hard on getting this harbor, like, truly finished. And so basically what I have to do is I have just under 90 days to start at those two obelisks off in the distance. You can see just one of them right there. Wait, where you're on YouTube. You can see both of them at the end of this road right here. If you follow that road all the way, you'll see two obelisks you might not see it on the small screen, but there's 2 obelisks up at the top of that hill just before you get to the Sphinx. And so that is where Alexandria begins, and we're basically just starting there and working our way all the way to the lighthouse. I'm pretty sure I have Pharos Island done. So the island that the lighthouse is on in real life is named Pharos Island, Pharos. And I searched seeds. So I had a lot of input into this seed, and that island right there is what really ultimately led to this seed being chosen. This island being right next to this desert and that red desert. It's perfect. This is the perfect landscape to recreate Alexandria. Pharos Island and all. Causeway across the water from the mainland. All legitimate history type stuff. So it's pretty cool. Well, we're pretty far from dark. Let's see. We're not done with the tumbleweeds anyway. We don't have near enough. My official streaming start happened years ago on Twitch. I did maybe, a dozen live streams or so, something like that. And then just decided that I liked doing long-form content more. And so I stopped, and then almost a year ago today, I was talked into starting to stream again. So June 27th, 2024, just a few weeks away, a couple weeks away, 21 days away, so 3 weeks away. I had my very first live stream on the Tiki-Taki. So I decided that I would go live on Tiki-Taki and see what happens, and I grew from, it was like 400 followers. I was at 1,000 in just a few days, and I peaked over there at about 3,550, and I started getting mass reported by a person or persons, and started getting, like, I got shadow banned basically, and now you can't even find me. Whereas leading up to the mass reporting, TikTok was showing me to as many as 100,000 people a day. Every week I would have at least one day where I would have what's 100,000 what are called impressions. And that is how many people, how many FYPs you got put on. That's what an impression is. How many FYPs did you get distributed to? And so I averaged about 60,000 impressions a stream. And then it dropped to 100 or so. Out of nowhere. I got no violations, there's no, like, I can pull up, I can run an account check right now, and you're going to see nothing but green check marks all the way down. They do take a long time to grow, dang bud. They do. They really do. I don't know how any of that works on YouTube, Molly. There's a thing called Super Chat, and I don't even know how to, I don't know if I'm eligible for that. I think that's really the only way that you can, before you hit like a big number of subscribers, that you can monetize. I don't even know that I'm eligible for Super Chat. I really don't. Does somebody want to Google it right now? Well, I may have to turn it on in my settings. Just somebody Google what are the requirements for Super Chat. Oh yeah, today's Lanny's birthday too. So if he pops into the stream, y'all absolutely ravish his 50-year-old. Lanny 50 today. If I had money, he would have a bouquet of black roses and like the most enormous and obnoxious bunch of black balloons that you could imagine. I mean, obnoxious amount of black balloons. Obnoxious. Oh, we need more tumbleweeds over here. Looks like we could probably use one. Jeez, close to here, but why? Let's do. Huh. Let's do right here. It's still kind of dark down in here. That's wild. That'll all come with in just a little bit. All right, we're good. We got that one side over there, the higher part that we need to put some tumbleweeds in, and that's it. Partner program, is that what it is? I don't know what that means, Tenshi. It is a custom skin of my face. That is what I look like in real life. Oh, look at my wings. See? Just... Let's hope we can get to the gold farm without them breaking. Good morning, Terry. Nice. Done. Temporarily done. Oh, he threw the tridents, I bet. Yeah, okay, so hold on. Alright, that's actually cool, because now you guys get to see, I get to show you what it takes to do these tridents. Yeah, see, there's zero monetization on YouTube until you... And getting 100 subscribers on YouTube is hard. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's really hard on YouTube. God, he left the dang door open and everything? What a goober! What a goober! So he put this little sliding glass door in so that we can rethrow the tridents when we need to. So that, you know, if some person is not online and you need XP... It's 8. It is 8 blocks in the overworld, not 10. It is 8 blocks. You've seen our nether highway, Tenchi. I've flown down it. Those big, crazy tall tunnels. Oh, I missed a trident. Whoops. I felt like it was going a little slower. Come on. I need to throw this last trident in there. I missed one. Okay. Everything's good. Now we can turn that off. Put our sound back on. Did they get booted or did they just leave because it was feeling laggy? I made 2. I did. Yeah. I don't know if I need a new one or not, Molly. So I snagged some pods from my mom's house yesterday while I was there to test. And it's not exploding the top of the machine, or the top of the pod, but it's also not putting out as much water. And like, I descaled the crap out of it. I'm going to heavy descale it. I'm going to pour like 30% vinegar to 70% water in the first tank, and then it's going to take an hour to get the vinegar taste out of the machine, but I'll just keep running water through it. Yeah, it teaches sliding glass door, man. And it's super. Terry, the best thing about it is that it just basically powers itself. You know, it's just like, it's so easy to just add to any Trident killer. And so if you're playing with multiple people, you know, the only way that the XP comes out of a Trident killer is if the person who threw the Tridents is online, right? So if you play with a group of people, sometimes you have to change the Tridents out because that person's not going to be online, right? And so it's literally, you've got your regular Trident killer, and instead of putting, you know, a regular block here, you throw in a couple of sticky pistons and a couple of glass blocks, and you make a sliding glass door. And it has made it so easy for us to like switch out, you know, the Tridents so that multiple people can use this thing and always be getting XP. It worked out so well. It's so smart. I don't know what thing. So I don't know. I'm going to give it one more shot at a heavy D scale. Now that I know that it was more likely those pods, but still maybe that did something, you know, maybe that backflushed some grinds into the system and I need to do another D scale because of it. So I'm going to do a heavy D scale on it and then try it out and we'll see. We'll see what happens. I am getting some grinds. I've got some grinds in the bottom of that cup. That's the worst. Oh, that's the worst. Fellas, I hate to let you know, I would make a terrible girlfriend. Ugh. My gag reflex is so weak, too. Sorry, fellas. Because 789. I'm dad, bro. I got the dad jokes on lock. A speck of anything hits the back of my throat. No, Cassie. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, Molly, get her. Get her. Not me. I didn't do anything wrong. I have a comment right now. It's right here, but I'm not gonna make it because I will get spray bottled if I do. Oh, there's the birthday boy. What's going on, old man? Lenny, I was just saying to them to make sure that we wish you a happy birthday if you pop into the stream. And I was saying, dude, if I had money, he would have like 24 black roses and the most obnoxious and obscene amount of helium-filled black balloons delivered to him in existence of mankind. I mean, it would be an obscene amount of balloons. You would probably be like floating a little bit. Like it'd be like walking in less than, you know, like not quite zero gravity, but like maybe like half gravity. You'd be like bounding like you're in a spacesuit on the moon. Like that many obnoxious amount of helium balloons. Why was 10 so afraid? That one I don't know. No more water, Lenny. No more water. We're starting to get the cacti set. We almost broke our wings. But it's okay. We didn't. Oh. Oh. Okay. Can we... Is there any space to squeeze any in over here? This one. I don't think I have any more frog lights. It's generally not okay to make jokes about that day to Americans. Generally not okay in any way, shape, form, or fashion, for what it's worth. You not being American, you get a pass this time. You get a full pass this time. But you should never, ever, 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 ever make a joke about 9/11 to an American. Ever. Again. Oh, I thought that was... I didn't know that was you, Terry. You should know better! You should know better! I thought that was Tenshi, because it was the same line of joke. But yeah, we should never ever do that. Never forgetty. Oh, everything has a joke, yeah. Oh, Terry, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not mad. Like, I promise you, I'm not mad. But it's just not something that should ever be joked about. It really isn't. It really isn't. I've seen a lot of bad in my life, and so I kind of had, like, I developed this, I don't know if it's sensitivity or if it's just awareness of how precious human life is. And that's all of them. Everyone. Hey, Corn, how's it going? Well, that's fine. If you don't. You think you're the only person on planet Earth, buddy? We can't talk politics, Lanny. You're going to get pineappled. If Lost Souls was here, she would pineapple the crap out of you right now. Is what? Politics a banned topic on this stream? Yes, and so is religion. Completely banned. Sometimes we'll start to, like, get on the edge of it, and my moderators have to back us off. Because, I mean, that happens. So much stuff gets wrapped, it gets, you know, falls into the borderline of those two subjects, right? So that's just kind of one of those things. So I guess we're going to have to go buy some more frog lights. That's fine. We like Ace. We want to give Ace money. Let's get some rockets before we go, though. Rockets. What? How did that happen? That was weird. Let's put some of this stuff up so we have room in our inventory. It is Acorn. Yes, it is. It really is. There she is! She is there! She just pineappled you, Lanny! It's Lanny's birthday, Lost Souls. It's his 50th birthday. Alright, now we got plenty of space. What movie came out again yesterday? I know they were talking about re-releasing Crocodile Dundee, but I thought that was already a done deal. Is that not already... What? What is it then, Lanny? Oh, that's right, because they finally were able to buy their rights back to the movie. Somebody bought the rights and squashed that movie because some religious people bought the rights to that film and squashed it. And the Kevin Smith has been fighting. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. Well, that's just basic science, Acorn. That's just standard basic science right there. What you just said. Standard basic common knowledge of the world. Whee! Light shop. What? It's 4 a stack? Oh my god! It's 4 a stack! Setting up a frog light farm's kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain. That's an expensive channel point usage, Tenshi. You'd have to convince somebody in the Twitch chat to play that. It takes a lot of channel points to play that meme. It's not just a free thing that anybody can do anytime. It doesn't cost money, but it costs time because you have to sit in the stream for a long time to have enough channel points to play that meme. I know I'm rich in the game. Strong hand. Cassie might oblige you. Man, I don't want to dip into my savings account. We'll get 4 stacks. That's going to be plenty. Oh, it is very little on YouTube.
No! Get it away from me!
Ooh. I figure since my checking account's getting low and we're in the shopping district, let's just check the shops real quick and see if we've got any money to get. Oh no, we need white terracotta. Whee! That's a banger right there. Spit on that thing. That's a banger right there. Tenshi, to set up a farm with all 3 color lights and produce enough to supply for a server of this size is no small task. You can't just simply grab a frog and go to a place where magma cubes, a single frog, and go to a place where magma cubes spawn and expect to have enough frog lights to do anything with, really. You know what I mean? It's just when you're dealing with massive quantities of things, you know, when I just need a few of an item, generally, if it's easy enough, I'll just go and grab a few of those things, right? Just do whatever it takes. But, you know, doing the whole frog thing, you're going to have to go to a swamp and get a bunch of tadpoles. And then you're going to have to turn those, you're going to have to grow those tadpoles into the 3 different colored frogs in 3 different biomes. You know, and then you got to do that with multiple frogs. And then, have you ever tried to move frogs? They're not fun to move. Yeah, they're not fun to move at all. And so it's just kind of like one of those things. This doesn't sell a whole lot, but we'll check it. Doesn't look like we're having much money today. Oh, we never did restock any of this. Whoops. Okay, there's some over there. There's some. Am I missing any shops? Did I forget any? I don't think I did. The Dollar General's not open, so nothing there. There we go. You still have 30,000 channel points, Cassie? Gee-ma-nee. That's wild. That's a lot. I need coffee, you guys. I guess we'll get back to Alexandria and we'll do coffee there. What's going on, Technical? What are we wowing today? You do a lot of lurking, yep. Woohoo! Too fast. Yep. Coffee. We're gonna go in the library. You know what? We can't play the music. Remember, we talked about that, and I apologize. But we'll go down into the little party room. And we'll stare at the baby warden. No, we stared at the baby warden last time. This time we're looking at the Balrog. The Starry Night Balrog. That's what we're going to look at. Yo, Jaywood, what's good? No, Tenshi, that is the fastest way to get caught and removed from a server and put on a public list of cheaters. And absolute do not let into your realm. There is a huge list. There's a Discord of realm owners, in which you must prove that you are a realm owner to be a part of, and DJ is part of it, and they have a list of usernames, IP addresses. There's some really smart computer people out there. No, I'm not one of them. We're not going to elaborate on that joke that I made the other night, though, Lanny, are we? That was a good one, though, wasn't it? Do it now so that we can play Fortnite later. Lanny, do it now so that we can play Fortnite later. That was funny, wasn't it? No, we generally know exactly who does the wrong thing. It's not in this room. There was no room for it in this room. No, technical. I only play with Rocketcrafters. There's so many paintings, and I just kind of pick and choose, really. It's based on space and stuff like that, like how much room you have on your wall, because, you know, paintings are only a specific size. And so, yeah, this room has a little height to it because it's kind of like a cave, and I wanted some of these taller paintings in here for sure. Oh, yes, yeah, do hardcore. Absolutely. We were in the hardcore world on hump day. Hardcore hump day. Sad for you. Maybe sad for you. I don't know why you don't like that I'm better than other people at Minecraft. I don't know why that's such a sad thing for people. He says, I'm just a hater is all. I know, Jay Wood. I know. I know you are. Nice. My kid loves donuts. I think more than probably almost anything in this life. When he wants donuts, he asks if we can have a donut party. That was something that my mom used to say to him when he was real little, and it's just stuck still. It just stuck. PvP's not allowed, so we have no idea. PvP is for children, we're adults. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we left off with needing more frog lights. I don't know where we were at as far as needing more tumbleweeds in places, though. It's pretty close to the other one, but that's okay. This is going to be a pretty dark section right here. This will need a little bit more light to kind of start carrying out here where I can make some cacti. And I do believe that that's the next step. I think that's what I got to do next. J-Cal, I'll PvP you. But let's just say that I am a 2-time UHC champion. Once in a team UHC and once in a solo UHC. My prize for the solo UHC is this item that cannot be gotten in survival, because that's really all you can give to rocket crafters as a prize is things that just aren't regular. So like, because for almost any one of us, we could go and grab any item in the game right now with no hesitation and very little difficulty. This is something that you cannot get in survival Minecraft. And so the admins, in honor of my solo UHC win, dipped into the creative menu and gave us Morty here. Chase says, boo. By accident? No, it wasn't accident. That was strategical mastery. That was strategical mastery. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Jay, at least I can't say it with a straight face, right? Not yet, Tenchi. It's not dead yet. It's still in my hands, isn't it? I followed the rules, and I made a play. Followed the rules. What? Oh. And see, now I've moved where the cacti are, and now I have to retrain my brain to go 3 blocks over. Just a couple terracotta. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. And I won. I did. I did. I thought for sure Ace was going to see me coming up that... I thought for sure I was cooked stack jumping up to that platform he was up at. And hey, technically Ace did the same thing. Technically. I mean, kinda. Not really, but kinda. And so we were the last two, and I thought for sure I was cooked stack jumping up. I think the only thing that saved me was coming around to the back side of that pillar. So, like, I put his pillar that he jumped up on, I put it in between me and him. And that was I think that was the only way that I didn't get cooked there. I think that was the only thing that saved me. How many did I just do? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Crowded spot? Yep. 30 or 40 times. We spawn. How many times did we spawn the dragon that first mace event that we did? That was at least 10 that day. At least. In that 3-hour stream. Do y'all remember exactly how many it was? It was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. I'd say it was around 10. Oh, gotta uncrouch. Or more. Yeah, because there was 4 or 5, at least 5 of us there, wasn't there? That was a fun thing to do. Aww. Oh, the other ones? Yeah, well, we did the boss bar battle in a copy of the world. I wanted to do it in the real one. I couldn't talk them into it. I really wanted to do that legit. I mean, it was still survival and like and all that, but man, I really wanted to do that like fully legit. Fully legit. I think that would have been so much more fun and much more of a sense of accomplishment too. We were still in survival. We were using our normal gear that we had. We just literally made a backup of the world, loaded into that, and started the event. And just kept the real world, just paused it basically in time. I wish we wouldn't have. Yeah, it was a copy. Yep. I tried real hard, Lost Souls. I really did. I was this close to not participating in the event because it wasn't fully legit. I was this close. Not like mad about it or, oh, I can't believe you guys are doing it. Nothing like that. Just as a stand in solitude, we're good enough. We're more than good enough to be doing this like in the world. This is fine. Why are we even considering not? Yeah. Yeah, Jay, that's exactly how I feel about it. It's exactly how I feel about it. It's really not that worth it if there's not really a risk to it. And I certainly Leroy Jenkins the crap out of that event because of it. But yeah. Made extra shulkers, yep. Of totems and whatnot. Yeah, I made a bunch of shulkers of totems. A bunch. And I could have just taken what I had and, you know, I didn't need to AFK all that time. Alright, y'all, I need a human moment. So I'm going to plonk myself down in here real quick and take care of that because it's coming on fast. Kind of, yeah, kind of, Jay. I mean, kind of. Kinda. Courtney! Hi, Courtney! Yo, Edit Master, what's good? Welcome back. Good morning to you. Coffee kicking in? Heck yeah. I'll drink a sip with you. And Courtney, we have fully abandoned TikTok. Well, not fully. I'm going to do at least one every 30 days to keep my permissions open and stuff like that. And also do some science. I'm trying to figure out exactly who is behind all of this. I didn't care until I was given until I was sent a message from someone. But now I'm curious. But hey, we're having fun over here. Across 2 platforms, we're usually somewhere close to 20 people. So I'm, let's go, right? So the place that I went to yesterday, the guy taking care of me, it was his first day, and he was like, "So if I make any first day mistakes, just don't tell on me." I said, "I won't tell on you if you won't." And he said, "I appreciate the first day grace." I said, "Buddy, we need everyday grace. This world needs a lot more of that behavior to people." If it happens, Edit Master, it happens. It's not necessarily something that I strive for or have as a goal. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It'd be cool. It'd be neat. I'm a very private person, like in my personal life. And so, like, the invasion of privacy that comes along with being big or famous, that's something that I know that I would struggle with. I would struggle big time with that. Yeah. Hey, Courtney, you owe me this many. Grand total, this many explanations or apologies. Exactly this many is what you owe me. I'm from Tennessee. Appalachia. I think somebody did. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Nana joined. This is the SMP, Edit Master. There's 30 people that can join at any given time. Up to 20. We set a max of 20. And oddly enough, that command is the command that loses us achievements. / set max players space 20. That command is the only reason we don't have achievements on this SMP. Oh yeah, no, I need to do that. My legs were crossed, so I kind of. I'll let you just finish that. All right, I'm back. Oh, Edit Master, it's all good. I remember a lot. Nice curtains. Huh? You shouldn't be able to see any curtains. Did it pop up like my window in the background? Is that... No way! That camera's not in the view of any curtains. Hold on. What are you talking about? Are you trolling me? Oh, did it? There's definitely no pink in my room. It's Lost Souls of all people, Courtney. If you want to go over to YouTube and yell at her, you should. She deserves it. They are white with squares. They are not white, but they do have squares on them. Was it just a blip as I walked by, basically? Of course. Okay, I'm watching. Nothing. I see nothing. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'll see nothing. Like the whole time? Exactly, Lost Souls. What I generally say is what's worse for one's health is trying to dictate the life of another human being. That's usually worse for one's health. Lost Souls. I need an answer to that question. It's a serious question, because that can't happen. Because, like, if Mini Chef is ever in the room, that would be a big bad. The whole time? That's not good. And all my laundry and everything. My laundry on my bed. All that. Bum 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 bum. Well, that's good. We don't talk about Bruno. Edit. Those are topics that we just don't discuss. We don't discuss things like that. We discuss Minecraft. Sometimes about life, but we don't talk about any subjects that can cause any division or anything like that. But I can assure you that you should change your viewpoint on trying to dictate what other people do with their lives. You should never, ever, ever try and dictate what another human being does with their own life. Ever. That's bad human behavior. It really is. It's worse than what you're not liking. By far. We need one kind of in the middle, don't we? We need one like right here. We need a little Can't get over you. Huh! Only at certain times. They know when they need to be there. I have great mods. I have great mods. They know where they need to be. I don't have to tell them. I don't look anything like Jack Black. I don't look anything like that guy. Ah, it's nothing to get mad over. It's life. It's easy. I'm kidding. Life is not easy. But it is easy to remove hate from your heart. It's a lot easier than you think. Ah, yes, I do have some more. You just have to have some courage. I've come to find all it takes is just a little bit of courage to remove hate from your heart. To stand up against the people who taught you that hate. Hate is taught. Ooh. 5 boxes of glass? That's a lot of glass. We are great and we are many. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I haven't heard that song in a while. I don't remember all the words. Never seen anybody move the way you move before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. She's got such a strange, let's not say strange, it's a unique voice. She has such a unique voice. It's unique. It's like old, like Billie Holiday vibes, and like, y'all even know who Billie Holiday is, do you? All things considered, I probably shouldn't know who Billie Holiday is. But yeah. Brave Lion. What? Getting close to 3,000 days, aren't we? No, it's Inigo, not Diego. It's Inigo. I-N-I-G-O. Inigo Montoya. My name is Inigo Montoya. Still don't know what you're talking about, Stegster. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because somebody bigger than him rubbed his face on the concrete? I don't know. About courage? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Because he knows. Hold on. Hold on. Because I think you missed this the other day. I'm doing it again. Because I think you missed this the other day. What? No one sees the great and powerful Oz. Not no way, not no how. Not no way, not no how. Hey, no, yeah. Teach! Teach, I think we need to go for a flight again. How interested are you in getting that loaded up? I don't know if he's in the stream or not. I may have to ask him in the game chat. He may only be able to AFK. I mean, it would have been the same outcome either way, Tenshi. It would have been the same outcome either way. What is this? Why is there a bunch of stone here? I bet it was lava. I bet it was. I bet it was. We're gonna need some orange terracotta to fill that in. Well, we can just... Oh, we don't have enough. We actually do. There was some brown over there, so let's take some brown. I thought I had some orange terracotta in here. Where is it? It's up here, isn't it? Thought I had some orange terracotta somewhere. Like just a few pieces is all I need. I just need a few pieces. Are you... Why haven't we heard our friend come out yet? Where's our buddy? Oh, there he is. I didn't hear him come out. I didn't hear him come out. Huh. Why does it do that? What sense does it make? Is it just Mojang's way of saying, no, buddy, you can't move right now? Yeah. Ah, see? Ah. They are doing quite well. Did you... Courtney, I don't remember if you met Morty or not. Courtney, have you met Morty? I don't know if you have. Have you met Morty? I can't remember when you had stepped away. Humphrey and Wednesday have a baby. They adopted. Well, they had a real baby too, but that got... Oh, Courtney, Mel is now a member of Rocketcraft. And Humphrey and Wednesday had a baby, and that baby got passed on to Mel. Morty is the adopted child of Wednesday and Humphrey, and you're about to meet him. So, you know how we do UHCs, right? Well, we did a solo UHC, and I won. And this was my prize. Meet Rigor Mortis, a.k.a. Morty. He's cute. Whoop! I know, it's crazy, huh? Crazy. There's a new and improved Yeeter also, Courtney, and it's fabulous. It's fabulous. He is adorable. We got rockets. Yeah, she's the only one chatting right now. My screen over here, my little monitoring screen for YouTube, says 1 all day long because I'm the first person in the stream, and it never updates because I don't leave the stream and come back or refresh or anything like that. Where is he? Is he over here? I knew he'd be here. I knew it. Nine? Wow. I had a roll of Scotch tape in here. I guess not. I guess not. What? What? What happened? You talking about this one? Or did I show you my butt? Oh, teaches? Yes! I was wondering if there's any way you could charge up the yeeter. Yay! Oh, Courtney. I think you remember the original player yeeter that we were doing was just some wind charges. And you went up like, what was it? It was like 180 blocks, which is cool. Well, wait till you see this. Flick the comparator. This one. And now what? Just wait? Or is there enough in there, do you think? We want maximum. That looks like a lot. Up to 3 minutes. And that's after you flick the comparator. So it doesn't start charging until you... Technically charging until you flick the comparator? Or is it like 3 minutes of loading into the area? Because it looks like there's a lot of silverfish already. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I think there's a bunch of them in there, so I say we just go for it. I say we just go for it. That's a bunch. Alright. Watch that number in the middle. That number in the middle is my Y level. We didn't go up as high this time. 1,535. Oh, I'm really pushing my luck right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, it was. It was, yeah, it was like 16 something. Yeah. So, we just need to try one day with a timer. We need to try one day with a timer. And do like 2 minutes 45 seconds, just so that we're, you know, so that we don't accidentally let the potion like lose its efficacy. That's a word you just can't use in Minecraft a lot, can you? Oh, I'm crouched. Yeah, the knockback resistance stops some of that. Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, I was holding a totem. It wouldn't have mattered even if I did hit the ground. It would only matter if I hit the ground and like bounced into something else. That's happened. That happens. That does happen. Yeah, because I remember the original, the wind charge player eater, we had to take netherite off because it has knockback resistance. Each piece adds +1 knockback resistance. Is that right? Yes. Each piece adds +1 knockback resistance. The wings do not, of course. But if I had the chest plate on, it would be a +4 to knockback. Each silverfish is the equivalent of 1 wind charge? Jeez. Jeez. Cheese and rice, bro. Anything to do, not just not reach into my inventory. Anything to not open my inventory and move blocks. Climb that little hill just so I can pick block the regular terracotta in my inventory. Lord. But Courtney is we're exactly 21 days away from my 1-year anniversary stream. It's crazy that it's already been a year. One up there. I don't know, like... So, I mean, you know that I'm not doing any kind of like 24-hour stream or any nonsense like that. That's what's not going to happen. You know, so I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of a joke where you can replace the word now with meow. There's a movie called Super Troopers. It's a comedy movie, and it's about these ridiculous state troopers in, where are they from? Vermont, I think. I think they're in Vermont. And when they pull people over, they play games, and one of the games they play in the beginning of the movie is to see how many times you can say meow to the person that's been pulled over without them saying anything about it. Rat meow. Rat meow. So the harbor. So, you know, there used to be a lot of water on either side of the harbor. Let me get some elevation here. So there used to be a lot of water around that harbor. And, you know, my plan from all along, and that pathway was just floating over all that water in the sky. My plan all along was to terraform that out of existence. And so now that there's less than 90 days, you also don't know that there are less than 90 days left for Season 3. August 31st is it. So, yeah, August 31st. So we got 12 weeks, 13. Oh, that's one of my favorites. In their movie that came after that, Beer Fest, I kind of think it's better. He's doing great. We were concerned that he was going to have to go to summer school because 3rd grade is that year here in the States, you know, where ELA is a law. So it's federal law that if a 3rd grade student doesn't pass the one section of the standardized testing, they have to do summer school. But they also offer a retake before they go to full summer school, and so but they have to pass the retake. And so he took his retake the last week of school, and we didn't even find out until after school was completely let out. We found out 4 days before summer school started that he passed. So it really was good, Molly. That's a phenomenal comedy film. Phenomenal comedy film. Did you ever see their earlier film called The Slammin' Salmon? It was okay. I didn't like it as much as any of their other films, but it wasn't bad. It really wasn't. It was about restaurants. It was about a restaurant. Ow. Best restaurant movie you could ever watch? Who knows what I'm going to say? Who knows what Chef thinks is the best restaurant movie to ever accurately portray the restaurant industry? I don't know that I've heard of that one. Is that Broken Lizard? Is that those same guys, or is that a different... Is that something else? Molly, you got it. It is definitely Waiting. Waiting is one of the best portrayals of server life that probably ever will be, because I don't think that you could make a movie like that today. I don't think you could get away with it. I don't think you could. What? I need cactus. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Ah! There was supposed to be a sequel to Beer Fest called Something Else Fest that I can't really say on stream. I'd kind of like to see that. Oh, it was phenomenal. Not only did Mini Chef and I go opening weekend, it's metal. It's metal. It was a happy gast. It was a happy gast. So you know that we use experimental features, and so it's kind of like it's a procedure where you will, the admins will test out experimental features on a copy of the world to see if there's any kind of complications with any of the packs that we use or anything like that. And then, that's after it's been voted on, whether or not they want to utilize something that's in experimental features or not. And then they'll test to see if it's okay, and then from there they'll turn it on or not, right? But yep, that's the happy gast. They are, just as I predicted, abysmally slow and not incredibly useful. They're kind of a pain. They're kind of a pain, but they're cute. They are cute. And they'll be good for once we get the because supposedly you're able to attach a boat to it, and so we'll be able to move villagers long distance when the time comes that we need to do that, because of the villager rebalancing, right? At some point, that's probably going to come to vanilla Minecraft, guys. We're going to have to accept it. That is, oh man, that's coming. You know, there's a chance that they could pull back and not drop it into the game. But I'd say it's coming. Oh, I thought I had that. I thought I had that. Is Lanny's gone, right? Lanny's not here anymore. And carry multiples? That's cool. I was waiting for him to come and go. Because my luck... I would have started this and he would have joined in. That's not enough. What did I do with all the string? Did I just have enough to do what I wanted to do? Is that what it was? Okay. We gotta go 2 places. 2 places. Come on. I thought he said he was removing this abomination. Why is it loading so slow? He said he was removing this. Liar. I need up here. This is where I need to be. Do we know yet? Not as many. So the rules, I can do that, but I have to stop it very quickly because the rules about music, because I'm an affiliate, the rules on music are very, very different. Much more strict. Much more strict. But we have got a couple of people. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. Oh, Courtney. Oh, Courtney. Do you have time? You got at least a few minutes for me to finish up this little quick thing that I'm doing, and then I got to show you something. I've been going ham somewhere. You don't even know, girl. God, the lag is terrible right now. No, you're not, Tenshi. What is happening? Why is it so... Why did it all of a sudden get really bad? That's wild. No, I don't. The last thing you said was... I don't know what you said something about somebody replacing your spot, and it was just nonsensical. So there's no need to respond to it. Where is it? Something. I mean, it's actually not bad like that. Like, I don't dislike that, Teach. I don't dislike that. I think that you could expand on what you have there, though, if that makes sense. So, like, you could put multiple workstations in kind of like they're pillars coming up out of the floor. Like, think Fifth Element in the temple where they're putting the stones, right? 4 crates, 4 stones. Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4. A rotating block swapper would be very on brand for you. It would be. That would be very on brand for you. We need a cake. I don't think that I have anywhere close to all the ingredients I need to make a cake. Does anybody sell cake in the shopping district? Let's see if I just have one in here. No cake. Can you buy cake from villagers? If you can buy cake from villagers, I'm sure that I've got somebody that I can buy that from. Thank you, Teach. That's exactly what I was... Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so now we got to go all the way back over there. I'm so sorry. We got to go way back over here. You don't like the hold scaffolding? That's madness. That's 3 things that you are alone in your opinion, I think. Well, maybe not worldwide. You know, I'm sure there's other people out there in the world that share your opinion on those 3 things. But most everybody seems to like that kind of stuff. See, I don't like texture packs. I think texture packs ruin the game. Changing the way that all the blocks looked. Mel doesn't like that I have a negative opinion of texture packs because she uses one, but... I really think it ruins the game. I think it makes it look poo-poo. No, I need... Well, yeah, I need an emerald. I need emerald. What is all this? Now, have you guys figured out what I'm doing? No, I don't have any more rockets. Why is it like this right now? Hey, Teach, check the Trident killers at that mob farm that you're AFKing. It almost feels like maybe one of them stopped working and there's a crap ton of mobs piled up in one of them. That's what it kind of feels like. You changed him? Okay. Yeah, just check and see if one's not running. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's 50 today, Teach. Today is his 50th birthday. He is 50 years old today. So he's getting a cake and 50 black candles. I do, yep. But we got to do this first. This is first. The bell's working. Oh, yeah, because that switch is on. That lever's on. Check that out. Yep. That lever stayed on, didn't it? Lanny is. But where is the question? So the poker game is going to be, where is he? The poker game's in the hump, right? Poker's not in here. Where is poker going to be? It's in the horseshoe. Thanks. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing in the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Okay. We're not gonna do any spoilers there. So right out here is where we're gonna do this. Let's move this stuff out of our way. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. It's fine. We're just going to plonk it. We're just going to plonk it. Is the entire road with cakes? No. Oh. Oh, nope, need to come out a little bit more. No, stop it! Are you kidding me? My fingies aren't working. No. I don't have enough. We need, what, 2 more? That's close enough. It's close enough. Oh, this will not light all these candles. Dang it. Dang it! They're really not. Right, happy birthday and cakes. No, I'm not trying to go, like, crazy overboard or anything. Because I kind of, you know, I fussed him in a little bit for taking my stuff. Because he knows that taking stuff isn't a prank. And, you know, at the end of it, we're not mad at it. We were never mad at each other over that. It's just one of those things where it's like, come on, dude. Like, that's not a prank. Taking all my stuff is that's just griefing. Right? We need a flint and steel. Can I not, can it, with like campfires, can I use my sword? I didn't know you could do that with candles. Or is it only... you can use your sword too. I didn't know you could do that with candles. I knew you could do it with campfires, but I did not know candles. Yee! Candles, campfires. I knew TNT as well. Yeah, I definitely knew. That's crazy. Yeah, they had that orange top when you light them. They have like that orange kind of... Yeah. Can you put them on cake? I didn't know you could do that. I thought that's why Minecraft Mojang came out with that whole birthday pack, just to do that, just so that you could put candles on cakes. Yeah, see, you can't. Oh, you can't do it while crouching though? Huh. Huh. Yeah, they look a little bit more purpley when you light them, don't they? That's cute. That's cute. That is. Now, we can show Courtney what we've been up to for the last few weeks. But not before fixing our wings. Do you know how it is? Okie dokie. Where's that? Where's that, Molly? It's a big reveal, Courtney. It's a big reveal. The community has really crushed it. So yeah. It doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of before, but that doesn't mean it's not in a bigger city like Nashville or Memphis. I'm on the much less populous side of the state. Much less. There was a place in Nashville, Buca de Beppo. It's everything there is served family style. And like, they have tables that accommodate, you know, parties. Like, let's say your family goes and you got a family of 5 people. Y'all are going to sit at one table with each other. And then all of the food that you order is family style. So you order like an entree or 2 entrees, to, you know, 2 smaller portion entrees or just whatever, and sides and stuff. And it's all family style. And you serve it yourself. But they also, like, if you're just by yourself, there's usually like what they have, like these kind of communal tables where people will just sit down and they don't know each other at all. And they'll you know, order family style food. It was a pretty neat concept. It's been 20 years. So I don't even know if it's still there in Nashville. I don't travel much anymore. Makes you giggle for no reason. All right, Joe Dirt. All right, Joe Dirt. You're my sister. You're my sister. I'm just quoting a movie. I'm just quoting a movie. That's all. And technically speaking, we've got 2 big reveals for you, Courtney. Because the castle's actually now done. It's really laggy. Really laggy today. Those are for Joe Dirt. Oh, that was from Jay leaving. That, not all of that, just that last little spike there. Did you check the silverfish teach? You said it, but I never saw any update to that. So the castle has been added to. Remember, we always said this ain't done. There's going to be some three-dimensional aspects added to the castle, and so the windows have been put in, and all these little kind of, you know, things coming off the edges. There's also a rooftop garden with a golden dragon. This roof here, I didn't know it could get more complex in color palette, you know, than that, but god dang. How did she do this? Oh, I know. She went to college for it. It's really, really, really bad, Teach. It's really bad. This is like a never happens scenario. Never. It's not like this. Unless, like, you know, if it was storming here, I'd be like, okay. So, you remember there was supposed to be a Pirate Cove area, Courtney? A district coordinator was chosen at the beginning of the season. Nothing happened. After about a year, somebody else was chosen. Well, a little wall got built. It was way too big. And then I said, I've had enough. I've had enough. Not mad, but in an effort to make this happen because we all wanted a Pirate Cove. So, rallied the troops. I set forth an idea, came over into the area, made a canvas out of it, cleaned it up, made usable, buildable, you know, a big area that could be built in. And then Ace and Jay and Allison and a new player called May that you haven't met. And I said Ace and Lanny. Sonic, and Nana came over and did she did a little work as well. But so this is the Pirate Cove. We're currently on top of like a barrel that's kind of meant for like storage for the area, you know. But Ace built this kind of upside down broken ship house, right? We've got Jay's rum hole. This is a pretty neat little eye trick that he did in here. So like it's like a big vat of rum being stirred around by those beaters down in there, right? And so this is where the pirates get all their rum from. Lanny made our pirate ship. Allison made the lighthouse. You know I can't do anything without bringing a little bit of real life into Minecraft. And so here we have a 1-to-1 recreation of a place called Fort Fincastle. If you ever take a cruise to Nassau, if Nassau is one of your ports, you can go and visit this fort. It is usually on your excursion list. How do you feel lost? What do you mean? You're not saying anything, Tenchi. You can't be lost if you're silent. You haven't said anything. Nothing. In a long time. In a long time. Super long time. Yeah. And you didn't ask a question at all. until... So I don't know what you mean, man. Pretty wild. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. So here at the fort, we've got all of our dudes. DJ has made another pack. DJ has made a pack that complements Foxy No Tail's mini block and armor stand pack. And what it does is it allows you to name an armor stand a myriad of different things and then render a skin onto that armor stand. So we've got mobs and players. Leslie, Lanny, Teach, Cosmic, Miss Mario. These are our gallows. Alright. And so then we have our Pirate Tavern. This was a hodgepodge of a build. So many Tudor style houses like this and in that time period were built very strangely, and it would be built like I can only build this much of this structure, and then they'd add on to it, and they'd add on to it again and again and again and again and again and again. And so you get these crazy complex structures that just maze everywhere, right? So in the Pirate Tavern, you've got a lot of different places to go and see. So over here is kind of like a meeting room, and all these guys are over here planning a prize, right? Johnny's just trying to hug the warden because that's all he knows how to do. And then upstairs is my bedroom. This is the innkeeper's room, right? And then we go into the main part of the tavern. All through here is bedrooms for the madams, okay? And so I'll just let you read that sign yourself. And then it winds up this staircase, and you get these neat little odd-shaped rooms. They're all unique. We've expanded the art pack also greatly. We've greatly expanded the art pack. But down here in the main tavern, you've got the bar with Ace being the bartender. We got D over here hollering for a drink, right? We got tables everywhere to sit at. And we've got a DJ. This is DJ skin, right? But what happens when the DJ plays music is that you get a show. Now, the reason that I can play this song is that DJ made this song. So he is the owner of this song. And when the music stops, the show comes to a close. I love this place. This has turned out amazing. The whole area has turned out absolutely amazing. I'm super, super tickled with the outcome of all this. And of course, you know I'm doing all kinds of armor stands and stuff like that. So we got our little spyglass over here by the window that we can look out, right? How'd you like to sip coffee to this view every day? Like IRL, right? Yo, cat, what's good? And then we also have some lower levels that's going to kind of get decorated out as like storage, you know? Oh, no, I'm done with Toxic Talk. I will only be doing like one stream every few weeks to keep my permissions and science. And more or less just I'm going to actually cause trouble over there now. I'm going to actually cause trouble for people that are causing trouble to me. Oh, we know who it is. It's okay. We know exactly who it is. But evidentiary findings are getting put together. Yeah, you're not going to mass report somebody who follows the actual rules on TikTok and just think that it's that me stopping the streams on TikTok is going to be the end of it. And a couple other people, too. That's why there's several people that you no longer see on TikTok. So that they can get the viewers. It's that simple. It's that simple, Cat. Jealousy. It's that simple. And yes, people are that disgusting. They really are. I hate to say it, but that's the reality of it all. That is the harsh reality of it all. Yeah, Pirate Cove filled out really nicely. We're still not completely done with it, so we've still got some room for a little bit going on over here. We want some small boats like this, like little transport vessels, right? Because these big boats, you really, in pirate times, you couldn't really get these big boats like right up to a shoreline dock. These had to be anchored out in the bay, and transport vessels had to be used to go to and from shore, right? No, it's not just him. No. Nope. It's anybody that talks to him. It's anybody that talks to him. And most everybody knows that I'm so much more about the vibes than the clout. Clout can go where it belongs. In culo. Let's see if they know Romanian. That's... And I'll never say it, not even to you guys, like in private. I was clearly a threat. I don't want to be. I don't try to be. Clearly they thought I was. I wasn't, but I am now. I wasn't, but I am now. I know. And that's not the only ones doing it, Kat. Just for what it's worth. That's not the only ones. It's that, you got to look at the people that are aspiring as well. Those are the dangerous ones. The aspiring. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and that's really like, that's a good way to put it. Just anything to remove a sense of dominance. I know. I'm well aware. I'm a much more plugged in human being than I will ever lead on to be. Just telling you that, you know, it kind of negates that statement almost in a way. As much as my lips flap and yap, I verbalize maybe 5% of what I know. I've been that way for decades. I've been that way for decades. And so, yeah. It's just kind of one of those things. Yeah, that happens over here. Somebody type "tell chef when you're off ad." But I'm gonna have another human moment, and to avoid that again, you're gonna look at my wall. Oh, cat, it's all good. I'm happy. We're doing pretty good over here on Twitch and YouTube. So, but what I was gonna say is, if you're back, YouTube's gonna have skippable ads, but there's no emojis, there's no channel points, there's no fun stuff, you know. But it is a pretty clean. It's a much cleaner viewing experience as far as that's concerned. But yeah. But we're gonna get into the mod chat here in a little while, and we're gonna talk about a kick stream. We'll talk about that. We're gonna figure this out, because I am really curious to see how that goes. Because I have like no following there whatsoever, and so I kind of want to see how discoverability is. You know, just to see who comes in, right? See if anybody shows up. Just to see. Might as well, right? It's going to be one day without YouTube while we, you know, try things out and whatnot. But yeah, I'm curious to see what Kick is like. And Rivia was telling me something about like they give you an hourly wage when you stream. Like, I think you have to get to a certain level first, but it's not like an unachievable kind of thing for us. But like, if you stream for 8 hours, they pay you a little bit of a wage, like just for nothing, you know, just for being there. So, I'm obviously I'm not Asmund Gold, but he made $37,000 on 2 streams on Kick. His monthly Twitch earnings The last 30 days before those 2 days, those 2 streams, was $32,000 on Twitch. So in a month, he made $32,000. In 2 streams on Kick, he made $37,000. What the? What? Do y'all even know who I'm talking about? Do y'all know who Asmongold is? I don't particularly care for him, but I see the draw. I see the draw. I don't care for him, but I see the draw. For sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We've got a backup, though. Mm-hmm. We're getting close with Cactus, y'all. We're getting close. Asmongold. He's really prominent. Like, really prominent in the gaming world. It was this one. Yep. Oh, almost did it. Almost fell off. I don't know, he just always reminded me of... Jeez, come on. I like this track. But I do like electronic music, so there's that. Not everybody does. Let's do here and over there. Yeah. Where did I leave an unlit pocket near here? I lit all this up. I clearly missed a spot though, didn't I? Huh. Sweet. Where are they? Where are they? Are they above me? Okay, so this is right underneath the sand. Where the heck are these things? Aha! Wait, no, I just... Where are they? Where are they? This is crazy! Where are they? They gotta be down in there. But this is water. So... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know where they are. It sounds like they're right over here, but there's no way for them to be there. Oh, yep, there he is. Uh-huh. That shouldn't be an issue anymore. That's maddening. It's maddening. Alright, what are we at? We're at 11:30. We've got all the cactus done. I think we do. No, not all. No, because... we really should do all of this cactus area, just like a little bit up here and a little bit over here. I think, like, make this kind of stone line here the perimeter. So start here with cacti. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is good. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. Gotta light the candles. Ow! That wasn't very nice, Mr. Cactus Man. Hey, look! It's a wild camel! Oh, I'm holding cactus. Hi. Nee! Oh no. I fed him. Now he's not going to despawn, is he? Oh no. That wasn't smart. Oh, look away. Look away. I think I might need a new water heater. When it starts making noises, that's when you need a new one, right? No, no! Get away from me! I don't know. I left yesterday, so I really don't know. If I don't. he probably would have closed the door because I've got so like the closet in my room is a double door, and on one side, behind one of the doors is the water heater, and then a shelf above it, and then the other side is just kind of open closet space. But like I left that door open for him, he probably would have closed it back. So I don't, but again, it was not like something that I prompted or anything like that. I guess it was just maybe a routine inspection. Routine. These people are really nosy and have to be in every single tenant's business. They want to know. I'd be willing to bet that 20 sheriff's office calls get called out of that office a week from them, finding stuff in people's apartments that they're not legally allowed to find. I can't. That's not an option, Molly. That's not an option for me. I don't get that choice. And plus, they're almost all like that anyway. Here, because there are no tenants' rights, is where it's kind of like that. If there are no tenants' rights in your state, it's pretty bad to rent at all. Welcome back. I mean, I can't really expand on this conversation without getting pineappled, Molly. Does that make sense? Back to the lighter? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, just for this. Yeah, I don't want to be using up all my sword. It took me a second to figure out what you meant. Oh, man. Oh. Here's a question. Can you do it while you're crouched? Nope. I was wondering. That'd be kind of interesting if you could light it while crouched with a sword. Can with a box. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Oh, you... Oh. They're juking me left and right today. Hey, come here. Yay. Hey, Polseco, how's it going? This will cover with a tumbleweed. So yeah, I think as far as cacti goes, I think that's us done with cacti. And then we just got to move on to the tumbleweeds and all the rest of the stuff. Oh, Molly, it's just the mod's way of letting me know that I'm leading towards a banned topic. It just lets them know that I'm getting towards that direction. Whoa. I don't understand what is Mr. Aura? Oh, definitely not Pulse Echo. Definitely not. I am currently a ranking member of the best Bedrock SMP on the internet. And I am confident in that statement. And that is the first reason that I would never be in that server. PvP is for children. But I still call cap. I still call cap. It doesn't matter. Ace is the Gramps, right? Yeah, Ace is totally the Gramps. Bum 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 bum. I know he's about to be. You know that, right? He's about to have the second one. He's about to be Grandpa times 2. Which is phenomenal. That's so good. That's so good. I'm not funny. I'm not funny. Oh. Oh, I'm not funny. Oh, I'm not funny. So your behavior has just been recorded and is going on a list, Pulse. When you behave like a child, you're gonna get treated like one. Enjoy the cornfield, sir. 2,000 followers is not a lot, buddy. Yeah, he is. So both of the 19-year-olds. It's great. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, wait. He is going on the list. Wow. 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 I kicked my wife to the curb a long time ago. No. Let him dig himself a hole. Let him dig himself a hole. Let him dig himself a hole. Because remember, there's that list. There's that list. Right? Teach knows about the list. Yes, Santa's naughty list. Santa's not real, so I don't really care about it either. But every server and realm owner is about to know your name and what you're all about. It's over 100 realm owners. And servers. Realms and servers. It's over 100 people that lead groups of Minecraft. I mean, you know, it's just it is what it is. Sounds to me like you're a little bit conceited there, buddy. Sounds to me like you're about 16 years old and probably not able to legally stream on Twitch anyway. That's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, I'm out of water. Boo. I got a bald spot? No, I don't. I don't have any hair. I shaved my head, you lummox. Oh, this is hilarious. This guy thinks he can like hurt my feels. Oh, I'm letting him stay. It's just one button away. It's okay. I don't need you to care about my feelings. I'm a grown man. I've made and lost more fortunes than you'll ever know. I can assure you. Oh my God. Yeah. If you use ONG, you're definitely 16 years old. I think y'all should report him for usage of a minor. That's probably what it is. That water does that every time. I love that. Spaghetti with oil and garlic. Oh, yeah. There's a name for that, and I can't remember what it is. There's a name for that, and I cannot remember what it is, Molly. The Italian name of it. It's not cacio e pepe. What is the name of that? Hi, Mel. I was letting him stay. I was letting him dig himself a hole. He's coming in here telling us how he's a big content creator and he wants me to join his server. And then when I said no, that I don't play with children, he started insulting. So we've been collecting it so that he can go on the owner's list. I know he really does. I think he wants to touch me in my no square, but I'm pretty sure he's also 16. So you know, no, it did. you're red-handed, Pulse. 14. That's. I just gave under the age of 16 was kind of my thing. I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one. Wild. And so I want you guys to take mental note of who was here earlier and then left. Remember, I only say about 5% of what I know. I just want y'all to take mental note. You remember who was just here trying to get some tea? Speaking of tea, I need a human moment. Y'all have fun with him. Y'all have fun with him. I'm gonna go have a human moment and fill up my water. I'll be right back. I know, Mel. I know. I didn't even go have my human moment because I wanted to see what y'all were doing with it. Is anyone familiar with the practice of misinformation? Misinformation. Are you familiar with that practice? Hey, Steel Storm, how's it going? Back from camp? Heck yeah. I live in a state called Tennessee. Edit Master, what's good? Welcome back. But more recently, I'm from your mom's bedroom. Actually, you're quite wrong about that, Pulse. I actually am not egotistical at all. If words come out of my mouth and I say that I can do something, I can back that up. That's not ego. That's talent. You should look up the definition. You really should. Study harder in school. You should. See, I'm not a young American. I went to school when we did lead the world in education in the 80s. That's when I got my education. So I'm not a silly young American who has no knowledge of the world around them. Right? Oh, that's a good section. I'm gonna get that one too. That's a good section. They're gonna love this one. I love that I own all of this content and I can make all kinds of videos about it too. It's entertaining. I'm enjoying this. I really am. I really am. Here, Pulse, I'll give you a free show from my OF. There you go. There's a free show from my OF for you. Only feet, right? Only feet. My ex-wife is fluent in 5. What's your point? What's your point, buddy? I speak English. I don't need to know another language. Americans don't need to know another language. It's cool that the ones that do, but unlike Europeans, we don't need to. We don't need to. No, we don't. It doesn't, Cassie. Exactly, Mel. When you have complete command of your primary language, that is mastery. Learning some tidbits from another language and acting like it makes you smart is not. Having true command of a language and being able to use it properly the way that it was intended, which, as us adults know, is pretty few and far between these days. That is what you should strive for. So you can't consume other facts. What? So you think that, I'm just trying to clear this up. So are you under the impression that information given in a language that a person doesn't speak keeps them from attaining that information? I got a set of headphones on my TikTok shop that will translate in real time in your ear with like, it's like 50, 60 languages or something. It's crazy. Translates in real time. No, it's not Google. No. And again, holiday, anywhere that Americans go on holiday, guess what language is their primary language? We don't have to leave our country, bro. Holidays, vacation, yes. Yeah. But since most of my friends are British, I'm very familiar with that one. But yeah, the Miniso translating headphones, they're great. No, it's just an earbud. Translates in real time. Yeah, holy day instead of holiday. Yeah, but if English isn't their primary language, I don't make fun of misspellings. I generally don't either. Remember my shirt, funner is gooder than just fun. I realized that not everyone had the same educational experience that I did. It's okay. This is funny. It's time for lunch, but this is just too funny. I would seriously doubt it, Pulse Echo, since that was my minor in college. I would seriously doubt it. I know, right? So, but on the flip side, how many of the 50 states can you label on a blank map of the United States? Have y'all ever tried, the Americans, have you ever tried to name all 50 states on a blank piece of paper with no map on it? Just take a blank sheet of paper and put all 50 states where they are. Like, kind of relative on the sheet of paper to where the state is. Try that one day. Don't cheat. Hold yourself accountable. Once every year you try and do that for yourself, Lost Souls? Is that to like keep it fresh? It's tougher than you think. Not having the outline of the states. That's what makes that hard. Most of us know all 50 states, most, and close to where they are. The Utah, Nevada, Colorado, Arizona corner can get a little foggy for some people sometimes. But yeah. You can get most of them. Yeah. Hey, yeah, that's cool. The license plate game. That's 3 states, Mel. That's 3 states. I know you're talking about more than just the coastals. You know every country in the world. I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do. Sure you do. Over to Utah? Yeah. Well, we all know that you've got Google pulled up and you're just trying to pull up facts to impress us with. It's okay. We all know. You can deny it all you want, but we all know. most of our parents and pick up on children's nonsense. That easy. It's really not hard. My son gets so frustrated when I call him out on his bullcrap that he's trying to do. I'm like, dude, this is what you're trying to do. I play out the whole scenario for him because, so like with his mom, he gets away with a lot of stuff because he's so much like me, right? And so she doesn't know what's going on in that crazy squirrel brain of his. Ours, we share one. And so, but like, and I'll tell him, I'll be like, okay, this is what you said. This is what you're going for. And this is why it's not going to work with me. And he's just like, dang it, Dad. My sister's #1 in all of Kazakhstan. Yeah. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. But one day, he got that. You saw that in the theater? Pulse, if you have to tell somebody that you have a higher IQ than them, it is 100% of the time not true. If you have to say it out loud, it's 100% of the time not true. %100 of the time. Why are you talking about a president from the 1800s? That's what gets him banned, y'all. That right there is no, not from this channel. From Twitch. Do it. Send it. That's the one that gets him. Enjoy not being on Twitch anymore. I was waiting for it. Violence or gore? That's the one. You just have to report that one under violence. That's all you got to do. I guess you're not as smart as you thought you were, Pulse. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, Gamers Outreach is having another event. Yay! What is YH? What is that? What is YH? Really so lazy that you can't type out 4 letters? God, that's crazy. Well, he's British. It's probably Z. Alpha just makes stuff up completely from like thin air. Well, I don't know. I have no idea how long it takes. Let's see. We will start right here. Oh, I'm crouched. It's like, what the heck? That's where we want that. Bum, 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 bum. So you're already admitting that you know that you're a pretty lackluster of a human, yeah? You already knew that? You're okay with it? You don't want to change to be a better? It's wild. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, that's a carrot. I know, right? I mean, you do seem pretty obsessed with me. Probably somewhere about right there. That'll be a dark spot. Somewhere right in here will be a dark spot. Bum 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 bum. Let's do it right here. Oh, I totally made a no square joke. There's nothing wrong with that. At all. I was in fear of your predatory nature. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Stormtrooper. Get rid of these ugly torches. It's kind of dark, but I don't think it's 0. I don't think it is. Oh, there's no way that any of us can make sense of what you're rambling on about. Not a single one of us. No, that's all fine. Heck yeah. We still got some torches laying around in places, so let's get rid of those as we find them. Why on earth would I add a person like you onto Discord? Why on earth would I add somebody like you on my Discord? He does need a nap. That's when naps are taken. That's funny. That's funny. Mm-mm. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, little guy. Oh, little guy. Oh, little guy. Woo! It's hard to get in there with those shulker boxes out front. All right, we got the portion that I wanted to get done today done. I'm not sold on all the dead grass. I thought it was going to be a good idea, but I'm not sold on it. So I am going to, I'm gonna marinate on this. Remember, I tell you guys sometimes I need to marinate on things. I'm gonna marinate on the dead grass before I go in and do the rest of it. So, yeah. Oh my god. The Delulu is outrageous. We just bought some of these. We don't need to do it again. We just restocked on Beacon mini blocks. But we will definitely stock up on Wandering Trader heads. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. 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 Yes. Okay. Ah! Oh, I forgot the orange terracotta. It goes in this box. Alright, sweet. We got all of our stuff put up. Let's go. Hang out in the gold farm for just a minute. So you play soccer? European people hate that. Just non-Americans in general hate soccer. It drives them absolutely bonkers. Now, I will go ahead and say that I fully believe that American football shouldn't be called football. It's so rare that a foot ever touches that ball that I have never understood that. But I also don't care because sports are superfluous and have no importance to society, life, or anything. It's a game. It is nothing important. I've never found sports to be of any sort of value. You think so, Pulse? Oh God. I laughed too hard. I laughed too hard. That one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt. I laughed too hard. I laughed too hard. Oh. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. That wasn't the button. That wasn't the button. That wasn't the right button. Oh god, I know it's hilarious. Spidey light up shoes. He's got his Heelys. He's got his Heelys. Oh, boy. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know anything about me. That's wild. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Whew. I think I pulled a muscle on that one. He's gonna roll away in his Heelys. Oh. Molly, you made a comment yesterday, said, "We saw your calves?" Molly, look at the Discord. Hey, let's go. I know, right? It's hilarious. I think it's funny. No, I know you didn't. None of y'all did. But now you can. Even Ace was like, "Holy calf muscles, what the?" They're gnarly. They're absolutely gnarly, Molly. That is an unflexed leg for me. That's fine, Echo. Go for it. By all means. Oh, my feet are so... Because I wear sandals in the summertime and it's so bloody hot here. I half fell asleep at the pool, hoping that it would fix it, but it didn't. It didn't. I'm outside too much. I believe it. Where you live, it's like Twilight Land. It's like Twilight Land over there. You live way up there. Way up there. Oh, y'all, it was so funny. My mom was looking at a map yesterday, and it was a bigger map, and so it had the U.S. on one side, and then it had a world map on the other, and she couldn't understand. She was like, "Why is it so cold and rainy in the UK all the time? It looks like we're pretty much equal with them." And I was like, "No, that's not how maps work." So I had to explain to my mom how maps work yesterday, and just kind of gave her a little lesson on how to kind of figure that out. And then when she realized that we're on the same latitude as Spain, she was like, "Oh, that makes sense then." It was so cute. It was so cute. It's like, that makes sense. Yeah, Tennessee is right in line with Spain and Portugal in latitude. Distance from the equator. Can't read with my glasses on anymore. It's no fun. It's no fun at all. I don't recommend it. It's not like you can do anything to stop it anyway. So, that's another one of those situations where it's like I shut down the older generation when they start to spew lies at my son. And so it was like somebody, I think it was my mom trying to tell my son that carrots will make your vision better. I'm like, no, it won't. I said, Mom, and I apologize to her every time I do it. I say, Mom, I'm sorry. Son, no, it doesn't. That's one of those old wives' tales that we've had several discussions about before. And he's like, okay, thanks, Dad. I like orange chicken. Panda Express. I like orange chicken. Panda Express is one of my favorite fast food joints. And I love orange chicken. I'm whispering so Souls doesn't hear me. I'm just hoping that she won't hear me. But I'm just talking about food and Panda Express because it's good. It's really good. Do you guys like Panda Express? Black pepper sirloin with super greens. Their super greens are good. Their super greens are good. Yeah, can I get the full results? Ah, there's the full results. There we go. That's what I did. Excellent. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, going from Washington to Ohio? That'll be different. See, I think white rice is superior. I've been on a fried rice kick. I've been making my own fried rice, though. But if I, like, generally speaking, I love white rice. It'll be similar weather. Similar weather, yeah. It won't be too bad. It won't be too bad of a weather change. They're probably it's more humid in Ohio. They're gonna sweat. It's gonna take some getting used to. It is definitely, there's still a decent amount of humidity in that part of the country, and that's all based on the lakes, right? The Great Lakes. So those do provide that lake effect. Eastern Washingtoners are no strangers to snow. So the lake effect snow is not going to affect them, but the lake effect humidity in the summertime will more than likely affect them. In the state to the right of Colorado. I think it's Kansas. Is it Arkansas? Arkansas is lower, isn't it? Arkansas is lower. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, Arkansas. Yeah, so they definitely know the humidity then. Yeah. Yep. A lot of times I have to do the mimal thing. Did you know that? It's the Mississippi River. If you look at a real basic map of the U.S. and you look at the Mississippi River, it looks like the side profile of a little dude. And that little dude's name is Mimal. M-I-M-A-L. Montana. Illinois. Missouri. Or is it Missouri? I can't remember. God, I've been out of school for over 20 years. Almost 30. Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota. Yeah. And then Iowa. Then Missouri. Then Arkansas. And then Louisiana. Yep. All I needed was that kickstart. It was like that sold it in my brain. You had to flick the squirrel up in there, you know? Sometimes they need a good flick. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I know what you're about to do. Don't you do it. God dang it. Come it! Molly, it got you! It got Molly. I wonder if there's... Oh my goodness. I'm just going to let you guys have your fun. I've already turned all of this off and everything. And I gave sound back too. Is it nighttime? No. Wait. I wanted to check if Lobo's better looking twin was over here still. He is. Oh. No. Come back up. Yeah, no, you come play in the tulips. Come play over here. Yep, this is where we want you. That's where we want you, buddy. I have thorns on. I'm not going over there near him to show his name. He is different every time you re-render him. That's cool. No 25-cent upcharge for you. So, one day, Mini Chef's mom called me, and it was her week, but it was just after, you know, school let out. And she calls me and she said, "Hey, we're going to the McDonald's around the corner from your house. Do you want to meet us there?" I was like, "Yeah." And because that McDonald's has one of those interactive light up tables where it's like got all the circle lights all over the table, and you touch them and they change colors and do different stuff. And Mini Chef was like, "I want to try the nether sauce." I'm like, "Well, go. You didn't get any sauce with your Happy Meal. Go up there and ask for a nether sauce." And we were trying to encourage him to go up there and get it himself for two reasons. A, just grow up and do it yourself, right? But B, they're not going to charge him for that nether sauce. They're just going to give him that nether sauce. If an adult goes up and asks for a nether sauce, you're going to get charged $0.25 for it. And so we tried, and I was like, all right, I'll go get it. And sure enough, they charged me $0.25 for it. Yeah, there's the spicy dipping sauce that they had for Minecraft. That was what it was called, wasn't it? Nether sauce? Yeah, because they don't get charged. Yeah, I gotta put that down. I need food. Ugh. And more water. Yo, Mel with the gift sub going to Lost Souls. No more ads for you. No more for you. No more. Yeah, I think it is time though. I need to put food in my body, which is weird because I ate enough last night that normally I would be okay until dinner time today. Sorry, I had to do it. No, no, no. No, no. That's not what I was doing. That's not what I was doing. I had to clip out of context. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's one of my favorite things to do is clip chats out of context and just, yep, there it is in the Discord. Pinku is my favorite person to do it to because she's so freaking wholesome. It's yeah, I should have included Lost Souls chat in there too, huh? Here, let's do that, Robo. Watch this. Watch this. That's easy. Hold on. Yeah, he's secure. He doesn't care, right? He's okay. That's what I thought. I was like, no, y'all don't hit me like the kind of couple that worries about stuff like that. Y'all don't hit me like that at all. God, you'd have to be married to you. Yeah, he should. Yeah, well, as long as you're 100% right. By now, he really should know it's you anyway. Oh my God, that Fortnite clip of the two girls in the car absolutely cracked me up. Because I was like, that's Mel and Lost Souls right there. That's the two of y'all playing Fortnite. It had to have been. Just using fake names. Molly, I'll give you some context. It's two girls playing Fortnite in this video, and they're in a car. And one of them is saying, what is going on? I can't drive. This car's not doing what I tell it to do. I can't drive. What is wrong with this car? The other person, I'm driving the car, not you. She wasn't even in the driver's seat. The other girl was in the driver's seat. The one in the passenger seat's like cussing out the game because it didn't work. I said that because I sent it to both of you simultaneously, and you don't see the other people that I send it to. And so my statement was, this is the two of you. And so like I did that to kind of like you know, I think either one of you could have been in that situation in either seat. I think either one of you could have been in either seat at any given moment in time. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. All right, I'm calling it, y'all. I need to get out of here. I need to unplug. I need to get some food so that I stop getting dizzy. It happens. The main culprit is the thing. This thing. That's the main culprit of the dizziness, but it's because I don't have enough in my body to process it, right? Go on, get! Get out of here! Go on, get! Go on, get! That. Yeah, we're solid. Leftover Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm going to eat the leftover cold spaghetti salad. That's all I'm going to eat. It was really good. It's just like, it's like spaghetti noodles, bell pepper and onion, some olives, some Parmesan, cucumber, little cubes of cheddar cheese. I didn't quite get that, but it worked. And Italian dressing and some and some like spices, seasonings, right? It's pretty dang good. It's good. It's like a pasta salad. It's just made with spaghetti noodles instead of like little rotinis or something, you know? Mm-hmm. And cucumbers. I've never had cucumber in a pasta salad like that. But it actually worked really well. It actually worked very well. I got yelled at by not really. By my bestie Jonathan the Foodie over on Toxic Talk. Because it's not fettuccine. It's fettuccine. If y'all don't know Jonathan the Italian Foodie over on Toxic Talk, he's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. Highly recommend him. Except the cubes of cheese. Yeah. Yeah. No knees in fettuccine. I know I said it wrong. I know. I know. I know. The cheddar cubes or the Parmesan? Because Parmesan definitely belongs in pasta salad. Like a good Parmesan cheese. But a good one. None of the sawdust green can stuff. Did y'all hear that one? It wasn't that loud. Parm belongs. Try it next time. It definitely belongs. Oh, God. Oh. I'm going to go down to the playground and do some pull-ups today. You're not far off. I actually, you got it really close, if not spot on. Parmigiano Reggiano. Ouchie. On the side and then just kind of as desired. Parmesan to taste. It is very sharp, very nutty as well. Real true Reggiano. It's very nutty. It's not. It's a different flavor. It's pungent. It's sharp. That's the sharpness. And it's got this like nutty kind of smell. It's so good. So good. So good. But that's it. I'm doing it. Love your faces, but I'm doing it. Love your faces, but I'm doing it. So hopefully Lanny took my advice, went to do his birthday casino adventures to, like, he's already there. That's why he disappeared, because he's there now, and hopefully we'll stream some Fortnite later on. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. We know that. But he lives there. Does that count for people who are locals? Do you think that counts for locals? Surely not. I mean, I guess it does. Because they're still there, right? Snooki Pie? I don't know what that is. So I guess it's still at play, though, because it's going to stay in Vegas. It can just be all over Vegas, right? All right. It's time. I'm hungry. It's almost 1 o'clock. I'll catch y'all guys later.